Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Steelrising, episode 6. So, my friend managed to get some farming in. I got a little bit. So I went to, I'll show you. I won't fight. I'll just show you where I went. I did go back to here at St. Cloud, and I fought the dude. I ran around and I got the other dude for 1,000 points, and I got a little bit done, but it looks like they did a little bit more. Don't know where they went. Maybe here, maybe over there. But they got some things. I got a free level, so let's go ahead and use that right now. So if I keep doing alchemical things, I'll be able to make my special move when I counter, since that's all I do. I'll be able to make that stronger. I'm not hitting any harder, but I'll be making that counter better. And once that's done, once that counter's at 10, I should go up this so I can start doing some more damage when I attack, and I'll get more impact too. But like I could stop at 5 and move up to 5 here. This is upping my defense for all of the elemental resistances, which I think I need. And it'll make my special counter attack go up, since that's all I do anyway. Or go up that so I can start doing, and you know what? Forget it. I was gonna do 10 of this and then 10 of that, and then do I dare do 10 of that one? Do I really need health and balance? I don't really think I do. Not really. And we still need the keys, still need to get more stuff, and wouldn't mind getting more of these. But yeah, I think we're good to go. Got a bunch of anima essence, but I won't waste it on this stuff. Alright, so where are we headed? Headed over here. Let's go ahead and do that. Assume that this way would be the best way to go. Let's hope so. So, yeah, back again. Yesterday was crazy. I still got a lot of work to do, sadly, but I decided to go live normal time. Not that I could have went live earlier, and I'm not going to choose to go live later, so so yeah, I just went normal time. Kind of want this thing to turn around. Get a free back attack. I mean, not that I can't run up and fight him normally. .496 damage is so nice. Okay, so am I... Yes, we're just going like this through the thingy and then up that way. Good, good. My brain, I did this... Oh, right, you're back. Right. So yeah, I did this right at the end of the episode, and I kept going, and I'm like, no, I should stop, and I hop back through this. The moment I got here, I remember everything that I've done. But yeah, the amount of work that I've done between that moment and this it's quite simple. You do that stupid weird attack, right? Didn't see when the grass went into my camera, and I can't tell when this thing is attacking. I cannot quite... It doesn't move and then it swings its arm, or it does the same kind of move and then it does a head spin, which is like all different weird timing. Yeah, that one's odd. That one's still odd. So anyway, I ran around here, hopped up on the roof, I was gonna jump over, and that's what I didn't do, right? Right. Yeah, looks like that's what I did. Okay. Just confirming everything. Isn't it cool, everybody? Anybody notice that, like, the walls have textures now? And... yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to see what things would look like. So yeah, it did. It must have been just like I had to reset my system and quit the game, and it just fixed it. But I'm pretty sure it did break on that boss. I kicked the boss's butt so hard. What's that on? Thank you. That it just I broke the whole world. So unfair. I could get one. Again, like, I can't dodge that second dude. But I can make them hit each other, I guess. Even though I was dodging, I still got hit. There you go. Now that it's you and me, you're literally just another little number notch on my sword. But two of you, you cannot. Anyway, whatever. So, waiting for my viewers to show up since they're always late nowadays. Never showing up on the official live stream times. Never checking the notifications to be like, oh, awesome, Heavens is going live early. I could actually watch this whole show tonight. None of that. None of my heavenlies are all rebels. Wait, am I going this way? Okay, I am. Kind of just sussing my viewers that weren't here, so I kind of got distracted and lost where I was going. Can I continue on? Can I not get this item? Oh, that was weird. I had, while I was falling, it was the only way I could get the item. Oh man, I really hope I don't break this game completely. I'm happy to have the wall textures back, but because I load the wall textures, I'm gonna break everything else? I hope not. Chemical capsule, okay. Looks like it doesn't go on forever. Oh, okay, I got another item, accessory upgrade or weapon upgrade. 10 armor. Oh man, I don't think we're ever gonna get anything good. I really don't think so. The weapon upgrades are great though, because I'll be able to possibly level up some more things.
Fortunately, he was unable to take his things with him. Slaves. They meant the automats.
Yeah, I cast that.
Feeding off the blood of innocent people. Monsieur Raymond was completely mistaken. I must inform him.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I'm assuming that they were turning them into the automats, or hopefully not using them, keep fueling the automats that they already had. That would be pretty dark as well. But dude, it's not how you sleep. Looks way uncomfortable. When you wake up, you're gonna have a headache and a sore neck. Have I been to the Gross Kalu before? My brain is like, I think I remember saying that out loud before, so I think we have been, but I was at the water. Whoa. Okay now. Is there doggies over here? This was just blocked off, but there's gonna be doggies.
Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
Too early, huh? Why can't I time it? Why can't I time it when it's close? Like I'm still reacting way too fast. But when it's like flying at it through the air, it's no problem. Yeah, my reaction just goes too fast. Okay, how do I get back home though? Do I gotta go all the ways back?
Someone's coming! Oh no, no! Another one of those evil machines!
I mean you no harm.
It speaks too! Get out of here, you damn pile of scrap metal!
I've done to these automats.
Worse than dogs at each other's throats. It's almost as if everyone has decided to kill each other before the sun comes up.
Fights.
Innocence too. I saw you going after that gentleman in the red suit. Strange chap he is. The sort that talks to automats and makes them obey. Have you ever seen such a thing?
Did you see him leave?
Did I ever? He took off in a carriage. To the hospital, he cried.
The hospital? Which hospital?
How should I know? I've said too much already. Bugger off now. You're gonna get us into trouble.
Did I get a quest out of that or no? Welcome back, man of many names. Way to be like what way to be the good one. Flowers used to be the good one, but now you're the good. Showing up early as you can. And giving me someone to talk to. Yeah, good on you. Okay, well, I don't think I should run around here because not really. There's no way to leave, so I should just go back through here and go all the ways back home. I grabbed the ladder, actually. Interesting. Oh. I couldn't jump up and jump through that window. So what's happening tonight? Oh, that's what the tree looks like when it's got its texture. Ah, cool. Yeah, I couldn't quite see any of this yesterday. Last episode, everything was just a blur. But look at the textures on this game when they load up. Oh man, how nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to head to a hospital or... Yeah, I don't see anything, so I'm assuming we're fine. Or did I give Man of Many Names too much praise and he's not even here, listening, answering, replying to my nice words? Either way, there's somebody here I need to get, and then we go to Luxembourg, and then we can go to whatchamacallit? Ah, not much, got a sandwich doing PC maintenance. While clearing, you can't complain. Oh, okay, there you go. That was like a long reaction, but you're eating, so I'll leave you be. I won't sash you too much. I was also checking to see if I was muted, because I'm like, normally, yeah, anyway. Glad you're alright. 266, oh right, I remember going to the left and getting a bunch of stuff done. Now we could go on this way. Again, activate the counter, it just speeds up time. So 170... You don't even get a chance to explode. So I leveled up my weapon enough so that it actually... 2 counters actually froze that machine. Okay, so I'm hoping that... Doesn't look like going this way would be the right thing to do. So we'll continue straight ahead this way. In hopes that I hit the crypt straight in front of me. Perfect. Loot, loot, loot. So we're close. Don't need to aggro you, but I might as well. Free experience is free experience. Really close. Watch it be like not on the other side of the wall. No way to get to it. But I'll save here. I didn't do any crazy like jump over wall stuff too, so that means I can get back. Oh no, wait, do I have the key to this place now? I do! Okay. I know I got a bunch of keys. Oh, that's the tougher enemy. Oh, but he didn't see me. Oh, bonus. Well... That gave me anything? Is an enemy with an axe there. Got it. Sleep still weird at the moment, but not terrible. Got family visiting. Is family visiting good? Sleep schedule not worked out yet. I hope you get your sleep schedule worked out. And then somehow like just stick to it. Even if your body fights against it. Okay. Okay, there's a spider there too. Ah, I countered that. I totally countered that. Could never see that kick coming. Never see that little kick that they do. They don't even like animate much for it, and I never see it happening. don't think I've ever countered that kick or even blocked it ever, or rolled out of the way. I think every kick that came my way, I got hit by. All in all, you're doing pretty good right now. Good. So, that sounds lovely. When people ask and you're like, you know, 1 out of 10, 10 great, 1 not great, and everyone's like 2, 3, I'm gonna be like, oh no. So, yeah. Hopefully people are doing better than 5s. Hey, yeah, bring it on. It's too early. That stupid slow attack. Okay, no, I gotta get out of there because it's. If I get grabbed, I will die. And too early. Was it a different attack? Again, I countered when he spun, and I can't counter that. I am not having fun with this enemy. Again, too early. I just don't know. Every attack is super slow, except for the... I forgot that you can't do that. You can't go in on a spinning attack. And now you have a fast attack. I hit R over and over. And the game is like, no. Anyway, so he has this enemy here has every form of attack in this game. The fast kick, the spin around super delayed thing, the delayed arm thrust attack, which just like they all hit me, and then he'll go at you fast with an unblockable grab, or an unblockable dash attack, which is the first time I've seen that one. That enemy has all of the moves to be very difficult to counter. Yeah, I used up all 3 of my heals. Just to take out that one enemy. That's wild. So where am I going though? I kind of like got distracted there a little bit, right? Like I was minding my own business. Okay, so we went down there, dead end. I fought all the things here. Then I went up here and fought the thing that destroyed all my health. Hey, Flowers, welcome back, by the way. You appeared a bit late. A bit. Remember yesterday when you missed all my 4 hours of live streaming? My goodness. I'll never let that one down. Am I really not able to counter this thing anymore? What happened to me? I know I fought that crazy off-timing enemy, but still. Bit of health. He's gonna die before he wakes up, right? Wow, okay, that was unfortunate for that type of enemy. Okay, good, so over here was a dead end. So what I can do, because I kind of lost all my health here and it's really no point to move on. I'm not going to make it any further if I fight another one. Just go back to a save. And just not go up here. I see that wall that I gotta break. But yeah, on a non-teasy subject, I can. It's not going to be Tekken 7. Don't freak out. I'm not going to do another episode, whatever, 29 or 30 of Tekken 7. That's not going to happen. But I can do another Tekken 8 reaction thing, and like, I wouldn't say a reveal, because I'm not revealing anything, but confirming something that I don't think I've fully committed yet. And I can now, and I also watched somebody who I watched before to learn all my character stuff. Counter that. Getting attacked by two different things. Why am I not locked on all of a sudden? Okay, weird. Again, that attack. Okay, I got rid of the spider. Did it a little early, but it was fine. Goodness, I am not good with that enemy. That's that one and the ball of chain dudes, right? Those are the two that just got weirdly attack patterns. You can't counter all their moves, or something's weird about them. So I don't know when, because I again I don't have Tekken 8, so I can't do what I want to do. If I had Tekken 8 right now, I can start playing Tekken 8. I'm ready to play that game. I'm ready to start doing all the combos. I've written down about 2 pages of combos. I'm ready to I'm ready to make my own combos, since other people seem to have this weird idea of up forward 1 being be all and end all of Elisa's combos. And I don't think it is. I don't think that is the be all end all of Elisa. Oh, explosion for you. Awesome. So I could nullify those explodey dudes now that I got enough alchemy in my stats to freeze them with my counter. Yeah, that's awesome. So yeah, the ball and chain dudes, they're a bit weird, right? You gotta either A, block, or B, run away. You can't quite do either or. You have 2 pages of combos in your head. Yeah, well, I have 2 pages of combos written down and they're real. All the ones in your head, I wouldn't trust them at all. And plus you changed all your characters, so I'm assuming you're still throwing off Paul combos in the middle of your Jin combos. Sometimes slipping in a Claudio or something. Okay, so it's just, yeah, bring it on. This is the dude that got that weird timing though, right? Fast attack. Fast attack again. Slow attack. That attack is no problem. That attack is a little bit faster than this arm swinging thing, though. It was like, that was new, wasn't it? There, that's that slow one. That's that, oh, that's that weird slow one. That makes no sense. And he has 2 slow ones. One slow one that hits you with the beginning. I cannot believe I cannot block this dude all of a sudden. The timing's all weird on him. I can kill him. Like, I could easily attack him, but I don't want to. I need to learn this dude's attack. Oh, no. I saw that cue. That one makes sense. That one I can handle too. It's the arm. It's the arm that's got 3 different speeds. A very quick one, and 2 slow ones. Once they hit you at the end of the end of the log or the beginning of the log with his hand, and each have different timing. Depending on which attack it is, they're both the same to me. So yeah, very strange. Very, very odd, very strange. If you Zen cancel in front of me, I'm gonna kick you in the face and then punch you. I hope you don't do that thinking that you're safe. Okay, I don't think I could get that item if I go up there. If I keep seeing you going into Zen cancel first, I'm gonna definitely get you. Especially since I'll be able to react to it. You win for no reason? So why are you telling me you can do Zen cancel? I am ready to annihilate your Zen cancel right now by canceling out your Zen. I am ready to annihilate on that game. If only I could just get my hands on that game. I just kicked the I just kicked the door on him. I think they're going to explode soon, so... Good. Just hurry up and explode, will ya? Okay, no, I'm good with that. You can explode now. That's my thought. Get out of here, I'm not wasting my time with you exploding and I'm like get caught on the stair or something. That move is like 8 options from it. It does, but if I see you ducking in front of me, I'm probably gonna up forward 3-2 you. And it's gonna come really quick. So even if you do your fastest thing, which is probably a 1 from your Zen with punch, I'll probably still be hitting you first, thus giving me a nice counter damage from it. So yeah, be careful. Don't be just running up in front of me and Zen canceling over. Just because it's got some fancy moves, but Zen canceling in a combo, that would be something. I'm curious to see your Jin, because I feel like my Jin that I have is just nice and solid. I don't know a combo to save my life, but I don't need a combo with Jin. I could just fight with him. And I'll just do well. Just so good at poking and catching you in the air. But yeah, I don't know. I'll like to try my Jin versus your Jin. I wouldn't mind a combo, but yeah, I also wouldn't mind my Jin versus your Jin. It looks like I'm heading that way, but it looks like I can still stay up high. And... oh, okay, I think I know where this is. If I fall, though, it means I gotta do this all over. Right? I gotta do this run all over again. It's fine, I just wanted that item, so... I accept it. I would love it if you recorded some gameplay and showed me. That'd be really cool. I would watch your Jin thing, because I don't want to watch somebody else's Jin playthrough. They've been playing Jin forever. They know what they're doing. I learned my Jin from Tekken 7. I learned a good combo. It was great. And then I tried it in Tekken 8 and it was like, nope, it doesn't work. And I'm just like, oh, cool. Glad I took the time to learn that. So yeah, it's like my combo's foiled, but do know doing a what I've done in that small little demo was all I could do. I haven't played as Jin since. Can I hop over this? If I could hop here. Granted, like, I know they're at least giving me items when I explore, but giving me a rock that I can throw I can buy an infinite of. I don't see why I have to navigate up here for a rock. If it was a potion, if it was, you know, something, sure, I'm cool with that. But a throwable rock that I can buy countless of? No. No. So I am heading this way now? Oh, I should probably do that type of damage. Alright, away we go. Can I get back? I can. Okay, so I can get back. Against an AI, because the AI isn't the best, but you, well, your ghost is gonna attack like you, so I don't know if that's gonna be best either. Put the AI on the hardest and show me what you can do. Again, I could beat the AI too on the hardest with Jin, but I don't know a combo. But if you can catch an AI in a combo and get them to the wall, then I know your combo's good. But if your combos never catch an AI, then it just goes to show that it might not work out against a human either. So what have I done? He swung and missed and I countered again. Yeah, I'll do it. Not supposed to see me. He was not supposed to. I don't want to fight him. I don't need to fight him. Does nothing for me. Other than make me lose a bunch of my health. I'm curious if I can fight my AI and win right now. Okay. So, where am I now? Never been here before, because I've never activated that. Let's do this now, then. I got a trophy for unlocking 20 of these, which is nice, but I'm still unlocking them. Is 20 like the halfway mark? Is there another trophy? Throwing me off by giving me a trophy like that. Well, no, because your video would be like 7 hours long, wouldn't it? Assuming you're gonna show me only the good ones. Some of the technical ones that I'll probably never be able to pull off, I would assume. Yeah, I definitely show me the ones that are good. One for a beginner, go intermediate from it, and then go super crazy hard mode. If it works in combat, then those are good combos. All right, I will rest and play it safe, and I need a little bit more, and I can level up again. Okay. I really don't think I have any items like. I have 4 I could sell. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm curious to see. I really hope these are going to be combos this time. I don't want another Paul debacle. If you give me a Paul debacle with Jin, I don't know what I'm going to do. I can't even think of it on the spot for a joke. I don't even know what I'm about. That hit me. I should have stayed in front of him. I mean, if I attack them, I can kind of beat them, but I need to start going up power now if I want to start doing damage when I attack. It's just that enemy and that weird claw enemy that is my weakness because I can't quite counter them. My whole game is based upon me countering everything. So, flowers to test your brain. I'll do all without the heat to minimize the time. I mean, you could do one without heat. That'd be really good just to see it. And then I want to see one with heat because you could do another, like, one step back or two, right? So if you do a heat in the middle. And if you're talking about having heat and then hitting an ability and then hitting forward and doing a dashy thing, you don't need to show me any of those. You don't need to show me ones that have heat that's already going and then you do a combo from it. The chances of that happening is probably not gonna happen. I'll tell you why, but I'd rather not. I'd rather show you that it's not gonna happen. So yeah. Ah, I waited and everything. Oh man, I saw the attack, I even waited for it, but the swing must have came a little bit quicker than usual. Are you going to attack or are you just gonna look at me? Hurry up and attack. Okay, so I waited again and I almost did it too early. Yeah, a combo without any heat, a combo when you activate the heat in the middle of it to extend your combo, that'd be cool. I'd like to see how far Jin can travel. Show me your longest wall carry. That'd be really cool. I'd love to learn a... first of all, I'd love to learn a real Tekken 8 Jin combo because I don't have any. I have can to like, punch, back punch something or forward punch, whatever it is, I don't even remember. I've learned so many Elisa combos, I do not remember Jin at all. So, Flowers, this is probably testing your brain way too much, and I don't expect you to remember. Because I have so much written down now, I'm not too sure what I've said, but I don't think I said anything, that's why I'm asking. But what have I told you about Elisa, Asuka, Tekken 8? Because I don't think I said anything officially. I said I'm holding out for Tekken 8 is what I recall, but curious if I said anything else. You evil. Oh, it did a tail attack. I can't counter that. Thing went into the corner and just did ice breath. That was the smartest thing that AI's ever done. I couldn't dash behind it. I couldn't jump over it or anything. Yeah, that was the smartest move yet. Go in the corner and just do ice breath. And then unblockables. And then unblockables in front of it. There was nothing I could do but back away. And I can. Think I can. Perfect. Ah, first try. First try, I got it right on the step. Block like mean it. Grab item. Perfect. I think the parkour in the last game is still better than this one, but that was pretty good. Not much, but and yes, so cool. Like I really got a lot to say then. My topic, if you want to know what I'm going to talk about, if you do watch Fergus Asuka, if you watch what he says about him playing Asuka for 15 years and his disappointment with Asuka, you'll probably get the reference on where I'm going as well. And you'll actually see what I didn't know. Fergus knows Asuka a a lot more than I, apparently. And I will gladly admit that. He definitely knows Asuka more. But I didn't even realize what they did to Asuka in Tekken 8. Again, I just played Asuka, couldn't do any combos, everything was, I did like 60 damage, 70 damage. Finally, with a heat thing, he got 80 something, and doing the strongest combo got a 94, and like and that was with heat. That was me using the strongest thing I can do. But I didn't realize the rest of the game, other than the things that I said. The things that I said was correct. I lost all my cans, I lost all my counters. The heat does not make sense to Asuka's defense, you know what I mean? I've already gone on record and said all that stuff, but now when somebody who's a professional says what I say, and goes into more detail, well then now I have things to say. For some reason your PlayStation 5 doesn't want to record your stuff. Oh. Do you not record with like OBS to your computer and stuff, or no? Good. Oh, I was healing. He did another attack on me. He almost got me. That enemy almost got me. That was a normal attack I could have countered. I dodged that. I was over here when I got shot. I completely dodged that attack. And weird. Yeah, that one there, again, he's just, it's him and that claw dude. Those are the only two that just are weird. It's interesting that maybe you have to reset your system. Have you like restarted your system ever? Or do you just turn it off? Because I think you should restart it so that it resets everything. Your PlayStation's like a PC now. It needs to be restarted from time to time too. I reset everything at the end of every week on a Sunday. That's everything. I go through, turn on the PlayStation 5, I restart it, I turn on my PCs, I restart them. I do that for everything. And it's on Sundays for me. And I don't want you doing no Jin combos now when it's our only time to spend together is less than an hour.
Someone has already taken a close interest in this tomb.
They climbed through the window because I had to go through a whole cave.
It also mentions the Quartier du Saint-Eustache and Rue Saint-Honoré.
Cool. She said words. I just don't register them. This is why I don't watch anime and dub, because I don't register anything that they're saying. Because I'm also not watching, I'm just listening. It's not English, it's not registered at all. was trying to hop up on that. The game says no. Okay. Many names. Is he still working on eating food and working on his PC? He's gone quiet for way too long. Because I'm waiting for him to show up and be like, haha, I have Tekken 8 and I've been practicing. I'm gonna annihilate you all. I'm just waiting for that day. Fixed it? Cool. Don't play it until after my live stream. Not while I'm live streaming. You're gonna miss all of the non-action down here in the sewers. What would you do when you miss all of the skulls in the walls kind of thing? Oh, I want, you want that far more than you do at this point. You want to be able to, like, practice so much you're just gonna show up and beat us all up? That would be pretty cool. I would be interested in seeing how your Nina plays. Again, I played as her too in a demo, right? Against my friend. It was kind of it was very interesting. So, yeah. Got it. Okay. It's so weird, that attack. Again, your brain sees the thing swing through you, right? You can't. You're not allowed to use your eyes in your brain in some of these games. You're not allowed, because there's like frames and things unseeable to the human eye. I would be happy to like have Mal, Flowers, and you, and like more people show up for a Tekken 8. Not fair, I was attacking. Oh wow, I am almost dead. Perfect, I could counter that attack. Tried to get me killed. Whoa, he really tried to get me killed. I can't seem to get an edge on this guy. Okay, yeah, I got hit by that too. I can't dash through. I know I can't dash through. But I tried to anyway, because all the other things you can dash through. Is that not blockable? I don't know. Again, these weird spinny dudes are the worst. And I don't know if I fought the thunder one yet. I think I fought normal, ice, and frost, and fire, right? So if there's a thunder one, he's gonna have another attack, be stronger than that fire guy who took up 3 of my heals and a bunch of these. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Still locked. Okay, that means I'm going back here again at some point. I got this unlocked. Okay, so never been in here. I have this. Okay, I guess we're good. Man, that fire. I'm just waiting to have a room of the ball and chain guy and the melee guy, and have to fight two of them at the same time. And the only chance I'll have is because they'll hit each other, and I'll win that way. That's about the only chance I got. All right, we are done here. We could leave. I did not mean to aggro those two. Did not mean to aggro those two. It did not need to go that way. I followed where that was, but we're going this way. Okay, sneakily touch the ground. Alright, don't we need to go that way? Because I think that's aggro all of them. Fuck. Miss both of them? Waiting and waiting, okay. Now... So yeah, I'll leave it up to you heavily if you want to get a general idea of... Again, you gotta watch somebody else, not my videos, but that's fine. If you watch Fergus's videos, you'll probably understand what I'm going to do. Yeah, so look for the 15 years of Asuka and what he's upset about it or something. And you're gonna be like, yeah, and you're probably gonna be like, wow, you played the closed beta test and said practically the same thing he said. I got enough to level up? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Did I go up this way? I just remember walking straight through. I don't remember, like, fighting... Oh, I was going the wrong way. This game does some crazy loading from time to time, doesn't it? Just want to reset those enemies. I gotta level up. So 59 damage of fire and ice, and I go 3 more defense on everything else, and it's just permanent defense too, not just what I'm equipped with. Yeah, let's do it. I need 31,000 to level up now. That's gonna be a lot. Okay, it's fine, but I go up plus 60 as well next level. Cool. All right, where am I going to now? Back to here. Again, these quests are just taking me all over the place. I'm just doing them. Don't know if I'm doing it in the proper order, but I'm just doing them as they appear. Sulima. Is this like Lies of P? I have no idea what that game is, but it's like Dark Souls, but with French Renaissance and automations. If you like Dark Souls style games, I would recommend this one. But if you like Dark Souls and like magic, then you're gonna struggle like me. I guess pick the Alchemist and you'll probably be fine, but it's all melee. It's all melee. I was going to fight that dude. That was my old whatchamacallit. Is it better to go through here again? Is that faster? I assume we're just constantly going back the way we went, which is the furthest away point. Like the latest thing that I've unlocked. Yeah, I'm liking it. You just have to, because I'm a sorcerer at Dark Souls. It took me a really long time to get used to this combat, because you're forced to do melee. And if you don't like melee like me, you're gonna have to adapt. Again, I played Bloodborne. That's all melee, right? But Bloodborne had it done very well. The dodging, everything was just really, really smoothed out. I dodged over and over and still got hit in this game. So I took the counter-attacking route. I did Sekiro style. Hopefully you're catching all my references, but yeah, I played more like Sekiro and I counter everything. And it's been working out for me. Again, minus some of the enemies. Some of them got my number. Ball and Chain Dude and Claw Hand Man. Oh. Too early. Give back my health. So yeah, but I do like it. At least this, unlike Dark Souls in them, this has a story. This really does have a story. Right now I'm doing side quests. Something sees me. Okay, I know I can go... I can go this way. 95 away. Is this guy gonna give me 1,000 experience? Oh, you're way too weak. He was the weaker version. Okay. Yeah, so if you like Bloodborne and like that, it's like that. It's like Sekiro because I'm countering everything. If you can handle countering, then you're great. But yeah, I'd still rather run around with magic, right? I'd still rather have magic in my hand and fire from a distance. But yeah, if you do like them, then you can give this one a shot. If you have PlayStation 5, it's something I could to. Oh, I remember what I'm doing now. Can't step any further, so come at me, bro. Oh no, two of you. No, that's not good. I can't be fighting both of you. Okay, now it's just one. I can't go anywhere. So I'm literally stuck at the wall. Alright, that was unfortunate having two of them show up. Okay. Now where am I going? It's close. I'm 110 away still. Wasn't I closer not that long ago? Am I moving further away? I don't know. I can jump over this wall, but I feel like jumping over the wall would be not the way to go. See that attack? I was watching a spider. Oh, okay, one little spider is all it takes to distract me, everyone. Oh, not that one. Thought it was on my compass. I'm wasting items now. I only have like 200 of those items. I'm running out. Running low on those items. Okay, I still haven't unlocked this. Okay, that's still locked, but we're just going this way anyway. Saw the lightning dude do a stance. Unfair. I countered one dude. But then I got hit by the other. All right. Oh. Was ready to attack him, but he attacked me. Give me back my health, will you? Yeah, I want one more. Give me more health back. Okay, I'll do it. Since they're asking me to get countered, why not? What do you think of the countering? You like how I'm countering everything very well? Again, I hope you find your weapons. Took me forever to find this one. I'm supposed to be right here. Can I zip up? Yes, I can. Well, that got his attention. Ooh, he wasn't even close to half health gone. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. Have I fallen down here before? Have I been over here before? I'm starting to think I've never been over here. Okay. I didn't break any of these boxes, and you'd think I would. Oh, the game broke. Oh no, hopefully, I still recommend this game. Oh wait, I didn't save. Back at that save, I didn't want to save and reset all those enemies, so... Oh wait, maybe the game froze and I'll still be nearby. Someone new shows up and I'm like, yeah, I totally recommend this game. I broke a few boxes and the game blew up. I think it's because the enemy was supposed to see me. And he didn't. I was making all that noise and Where did the game save last? It might did an auto save for me. Again, I was breaking boxes in quick succession, but that shouldn't break a game. That shouldn't be the cause of game breaking. If it is, they should just remove a bunch of useless boxes because it's silly to have it there anyway. Where am I at? $48. We're close. Okay, we're close. Is the ice dude over here? Ah, okay, we're right here. That missed, but hit me. Didn't see the attack. There you go. If it doesn't miss me, no problem. So all I did was defeat that fire dude, and that's where the game froze. So at least it does auto saves in before moments as well. So yeah, I didn't have to like load back from my save at least. Don't break this box. I could totally get the jump on this enemy. Perfect. Let's deal with this dude first. Just too late. Just too late for that counter. Okay. There you go. It was that attack, the one that I was hoping for. Okay, now that I've defeated the enemy, it's probably gonna be okay. Right? I can now start breaking all these boxes again. My own heart's content. I see that item. Game totally won't break on me, right? So I was saving the ones that broke my game for last. I was over here when I broke all of these, and then these were the ones that I broke that crashed the game. Cool, yeah, I think it was the enemy that was supposed to see me, and he was just like, I see you breaking it, but I can't move, and then I think he broke the game. I blame him. It wasn't me. I'm not doing anything crazy. You're crazy to think if I'm doing anything crazy. Can I climb up here? Yeah, well I can, but doesn't need any barricaded. See the opening over there? Quite certain I'm heading down into there, but what's up here? I feel like I clearly was down there. I just couldn't figure out how to get up here. And I don't need to drop down. That would be foolhardy, I would think. I see it. The moment I jumped down, I saw it. Yeah. Inside the house. Did this say the quarter of love? Probably a Louvre, but I'm gonna call it the quarter of love. Love thy neighbor and stuff. Alright, so if I jump down that one, I can get back. But if I jump down this one, is it a different place? To me, it looks the same. So if I hop down here and then look up. Oh. Okay, it's the same. I got it. All right, why is there 2 holes? Weird. I'm calling it weird. Flowers, you played this game a bunch more than me. How many times did it break on you? You never really said, like, it broke on you a bunch of times, or not at all. Is this... I think this... I was on the other side of that a long time ago. Now I'm on this side. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, much better. When the AI reacts the way it does with one loadout, I could perfectly counter it like that, right? Because I knew that I dodged the thing, got behind it, attacked, and then it does this weird tail thing that you might not see, but I knew it was happening, so I just countered and it worked out perfectly. That's just years and years of experience. It broke a lot for you. I think it only broke on me, what, 2, if not 3 times? I swapped targets. Did a slow attack, okay, well... Her full health. It almost got me. I really thought my attack would have staggered it, but I think it would have. But because it jumped in the air, it kind of like didn't get staggered. And it kind of like avoided it there, but I just kept attacking and it worked out, but if it would have lived, I would have gotten attacked by whatever that attack would have been. I don't think I've got hit by that move before, so I would have that time. The game tried to kill me more. Broke those boxes. I broke these, which means if I ever get on that side again, I'll know I've been there when I look through the thing and see the door and the things, right? Sure, I'm gonna totally remember that. Did you go to your way to break every single box, crate, barrel, and chair and table in the world like mini flowers? Or did you leave them be at some point? 'Cause yeah, I not letting them. Oh no. Oh, you already did the spin, I think. Yeah, I didn't see him attacking, so when I looked, I got hit with a spin attack, but he already spun once, so and I missed the first one. Yeah. Oh well. Okay. Is that the double entrance over there, or was it somewhere else? Who knows? I haven't been looking up either. I probably could have missed bunch of things again. Just an ordinary old vial. Ruse Saint, I'm assuming honor. Okay. Oh, it's this story with the dude told his daughter to run.
You monster. What do you want with me? Wasn't it enough for you to steal my dancer?
I'm merely obeying the king, mademoiselle. Don't be afraid. You and your beloved machine will soon be reunited. I give you my word.
Oh, do I have to fight? No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna free her. I'm gonna fight her machine,
Voila,
but...
here we are. Do you see that window? That's where she's waiting for you.
He just got slapped.
Sale petite peste.
Hey!
Just you don't try that again.
He just got slapped. You deserve more than that. But at least that's some satisfaction.
Could have happened to her in this
Oh,
way.
hi. Looks like we're fighting everybody. Couldn't see. I gotta get rid of that spider first. Okay, or I can get attacked like that, even though... Oh, I'm super stuck. Okay. I should have been able to counter that again. Missed. Fast attack. Fast attack. Fast attack. 3 in a row? Since when? Since when did they ever do 3? Oh, well, that happened. Payback. Does this game have co-op? I do not think this game has co-op. From what I recall, I do not think so. But then again, I've never done co-op in any Dark Souls game. But I don't think so. I don't recall even seeing it, but I never look for it either. Can I climb back down as well? I feel like... Okay, I could go up that way, but I can drop down here. That's where I came from. Whoopsies. There's another one somewhere. And then over here... There's no... I can't get back up. I'm on the other side of the wall. I don't think I want to do that then. There's no co-op? Okay, because yeah, I don't even remember looking at it, but if it did, I still wouldn't know. Only way I remember seeing it in Dark Souls in them is because it was in the options, right? You had to use a kind of item to go into... put down your body and join stuff, but this game is easier than Dark Souls, by the way. In case if you're curious, this game is easier. It's not as unforgiving as Dark Souls in them. But you are playing solo and you are doing melee, so uncomfortable with that. That might be a bit tricky. Okay, I see a high upwards item up there, which means I think I could just climb up. Not seeing any other windows and stuff, but there's an item up there. And that looks like it's about it. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we can grab that item now. Wasn't Elden Ring weird though? I thought somebody said if you were in a small little like open world thingy, and then you got your friend to join you, if you left a tiny little village that you were in, you would get kicked out again. And if you ran back in, you had to summon them back in, and they could only be in certain little spots. You couldn't walk around the entire world. Is that still true? Because again, I never do co-op, so I just heard from other people saying it didn't work out very well for them. Especially when you just walk somewhere, they disappear, and then you gotta walk another 2 more steps and you could summon them again. Secondhand knowledge though, not my experience. I just do single player because I'm too good to co-op. We walked around the full map? Okay, well then they must have patched it, because I'm pretty sure when I got the information, Elden Ring was brand new, and it wasn't that way. I know if you start a new game and you ran down, once you got out, you ran down the hill and you took a right and there was a small little village with like 4 or 5 enemies into it. It was kind of, they had like 6 or 7 houses and a stairs to go down into a thing. That little spot there, you could summon your friend inside that little village, but if you stepped out of it, they disappeared. And you had to walk through a gate to go up the hill where the fog began. That's, again, it's all at the beginning of the game. And then you could summon your friend again once you got through that gate where the giant was.
This notebook appears to be very old. I should show it to Abbe Gregoire.
So yeah, that's how it was. But if it's like fully open world...
So that is the name that the Comte de Cagliostro uses to conduct his business discreetly.
Alias is Joseph, not Giuseppe. Okay. Oh, you were playing the modded version. Oh, there's a different... Wait, do you mean modded or as in they updated it officially? It wasn't somebody else's mod. There's another one of these things. Can I... Okay, this is not being in use. Thousand cut claws, 2 more upgradable item stuff. Okay. 1000 cut claws. It's a B rank right from the start. Ooh, so your R1 is a slash attack. Ugh. So, these are probably awesome, but I can't counter, so I can't do it. If I can't counter, I can't play. Expect me to attack and start dodging again? That's not gonna happen. Can I hop up? Oh, okay. I was gonna like hop up. I could go up those stairs there. Oh, this is the gate that I couldn't ever open. I see you there. Fan made but dev endorsed, or at least not critiqued. Seem to recall articles about it when it came out. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense to just let your friends join you for the whole playthrough. To me as well. Again, I don't even do co-op games, but it made absolute sense. Summon your friend and you could go through the whole world with them. I absolutely agree with that mod, and I'm surprised that they didn't do it for some whatever reason. I'm fully on board with a fully explorable thing. Again, the way it was done originally was so silly. Okay, so where am I at? Well, what am I looking at? At the corner of this. I could hop into the thing that I beat up over there. Zip up there. Okay, I think I just hopped the other way, but we gotta go to where we're supposed to go. I was just unlocking the shortcut. Had to be done. Alright, up the stairs we go. It's probably like a super dead end, and I should have done that first, but no. Oh. General of Police? A leather wallet. Again, I know I'm supposed to drop off the medicine to people and stuff, but I have no idea where the people in the window are. Letter for the doctor? Ooh. Is that me dancing? I am a dancer, right? I started off as a dancer. And with these fans, I am unstoppable. You seem to be out of sync, but...
Rosette, you're so beautiful. You'll stay with me always, n'est-ce pas?
We got a necklace?
Without you, mon ami, I'd be all alone.
Your papa there? You still haven't played Elden
This box
Ring?
is covered in astronomical symbols. It's no use. I can't get it open. I should show this to Monsieur B.
Okay, sounds like fun. Looks like when we go back, we're gonna have a lot of talking things again. And then they're probably gonna send me back out on some more side quests, but I feel like me doing these and all the places where we've been, I guess they're all new places too, really, because I've never, yeah, we're unlocking things as we go. Let's get out of here. So is this my handiwork? I hope so. I hope this is my handiwork. I defeated everybody and I decided not to save so that everything would still be dead. Okay, so we're at that house. Okay, we are backtracking back because I took these people out. Oh, right. I had to dodge the gunners, so when I hopped up and took them out, I forgot to walk back down and check all this out. There you go. I've never been up there either. There's so many moments where I'm just like, oh, I just did something else that I've never done before, but I've thought I was just going back. Alright, cool. Because I didn't reset, everything is still dead and I could just run back. It's awesome. Bit risky, because if I died, I would have to load all the ways back up at the beginning of the stage, but yeah. Okay. I didn't get seen by you, so I'll ignore you. Trying to think of what game I'm actually craving to play right now. A game that I own that I've played before, that is. Because I played Star Wars, I'm not craving a Star Wars game. So that's great that I got that out of my system. I thought I would crave Street Fighter 6 because the story mode was awesome, but like I don't really think there's anything happening there. If they add more story and side quests and stuff, then be on board, but I don't think they are, right? They're gonna add more DLC characters and probably those moments, but I'm not really craving that one. And I thought I would. It's an A rank the moment you level up to level 2. This is gonna probably go to S rank fire attack batons. Goes for alchemy. That's already A rank at that, so it's probably gonna get S rank power. I wonder if like does a lot of them go to S rank, or are they just psyching me out? So this clouds go to A as well. 1,000 clouds go to A as well. So yeah, I'm not too sure. Maybe. I feel like if they give you a lot of S rank weapons, then that's kind of crazy to me. I don't know what to level up. I have what I want. If I level up something else, I'd rather let it be like I don't know what the word is, structured or with a purpose, so that if there is trophies like you got to level up 5 weapons or something, like I'd rather just get the 5 weapons done and be finished. But if it requires me to do something else, then I'd rather do that. Yeah. Either way, we got all of the side quests done in all the areas that I can go to. So again, I hope the rest of the side quests show up here, or yeah, and then that'll be great. If they're still around here, I should get them done because I'm behind. Look how many side quests there are. It's a wall of text for that one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really craving anything. I want to play games that I don't own, but I'm not really craving like something I've done to replay. From time to time, I get cravings for a survival game too, but I'm probably always gonna crave that. Survival, a Star Wars RPG. That's never gonna go away. That's crazy how many people are in here now. All right, is that dude? Is he? Yes, he's back. This is the dude that everyone wants to speak to, right?
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
He might be the bad guy. Bishop's refusal.
Alas, the bishop stubbornly refused to reveal anything.
Damn it. I need to know what my rogue of a father is up to. Let me think. In light of the cartload of threats he sent me, it's safe to wager that my sister and mother received similar letters. They may even have already suffered his revenge. However, my sister lives in Grasse in the south of France. Unless a messenger rode 100 horses to death, she could not have received this letter. Then there is my poor mother.
If you ask me, I will go to find her.
Yes, it's very kind of you to offer. But I couldn't even tell you where she is staying.
Your own mother?
Indeed. It's a very embarrassing matter. A secret, which I beg you not to divulge.
I can be discreet. Rest assured.
Very well. You should know that my mother, the Countess of Covey, has lost everything. Truly. First her fortune, then her faculties. No matter what I tried, nothing could prevent her decline. It is said that she is now living on charity, in the most abject poverty in the slums of the Marais. If perchance your past takes you to this dreadful place, and if she still remembers who she is, perhaps you may meet her.
Sounds like we will. Alright, I know 2 people want to speak to him.
Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
Oh,
Goodbye, Monsieur le Marquis.
I don't have any wait, it said that I did. Didn't he have a thing over his head? I'm pretty sure he did.
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien, do you come bearing good news?
Yes.
Your wife.
The safe and sound.
You may rest easy, monsieur. Your wife escaped the massacre. She returned home and left you this letter.
Mon Dieu. She's going to meet our daughter and son-in-law at our charity hospital.
She may already be there.
Madame, I did not dare to dream of such an outcome. My wife and daughter. Can you imagine? And I thought I had lost both of them. The 3 of us will be able to leave the kingdom and put these horrors behind us forever.
What about the bonds?
Oh, the bonds. Do with them as you see fit. As long as the king does not use them. As for me, I'm going to find my family at once. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I pray that your efforts will be successful. Adieu, madame. Adieu.
Is he leaving?
Minister Necker has given his bonds to me.
That's quite a nice little sum. Can you imagine? That's 1/5 of the kingdom's entire wealth.
Wealth that the king squanders for his personal benefit according to his whims.
Ma foi.
Monsieur Necker certainly has been very generous to his adoptive country.
Generous? I have my doubts. The loan was granted at a very high rate. So high, in fact, that it would have dug the deficit into an even deeper state of abyss.
Eh bien, monsieur. To what use shall we employ this boonful fortune?
If I could spend it, I'd do everything I could to return to the people their confiscated freedom. To begin, I would get them the bread they so sorely need. It is only after the scourge of famine has been vanquished that armed patriots might then be able to rise up against despotism.
And where will you find wheat, Robespierre? Will you steal it from under the noses of the automats who have sworn to destroy the human race? As for arming the people, this is another one of your delusions. How could your ragged pack of wretches win any sort of battle that'd be unable to lift a sword?
When you insult the people, you insult me, Monsieur de Lafayette.
I am not insulting anyone, Robespierre. But I happen to know what it takes to fight. Unlike you. Monsieur, I was but a lad of 15 when I took up arms. And everyone here knows my role in the liberation of America from British rule. If you allow me to dispose of these bonds, I will found an army that will annihilate the Clockwork King's diabolical machines. As soon as I have the opportunity to leave Paris, I will rally the officers and troops that are stationed in the provinces. Then, I will call for a mass uprising. I will have more than enough money to pay their wages and procure the weapons we need.
And you will have obedient troops at your beck and call, ready to repress anyone who challenges your power.
These troops will only serve the will of the people. I swear it.
Did he have another...
The king has spared the rest of the kingdom, Monsieur le Marquis?
I am almost certain of it, mon père. Despite all of his resources, the king does not have enough manpower to occupy all the garrisons in the country.
Aegis, no member of this assembly can force your hand. The choice is yours. To whom will you entrust Monsieur Necker's bonds?
So, did he have another name? If he helped that, he would have helped back for our Civil War? I don't remember all the names, but no, I can't think of anything. I really can't. So, give it to the dude on the left wants to feed the people and then rise up with the people who are in trouble. Or give it to the dude who has military experience and take him at his word that he's going to use it to occupy the garrisons and fight back. I don't know. I wish they had Paragon and Renegade, then I would just pick Paragon. Whether it sounds like good idea or bad idea, I'd rather know what's good or bad. Giving it to somebody who has experience and fighting, that. Turned down for what is what I say. I'll give it to the dude with the experience. I don't know. Does it matter? Do these choices matter? I hope not.
General de Lafayette, I have decided to use these bonds for your cause. I urge you to put them to good use.
You've made the right choice, Dancer. Only professional soldiers and well-trained conscripts stand a chance of winning back the kingdom.
And of course, the people will have to kneel before their liberators.
He said
History will recall that sad day when we had to put our fate in the hands of an automat. If only her creator had given her a heart. Alas, she could not help but be blind to the people's misfortune.
Not too sure what's going on. Love before money? Was that a trophy that I would got whether either choice that I made? Don't know, right? I just gave it to a person who seems to know how to fight. If they meant something else, I didn't quite catch it.
Can I help you, Aegis?
He never said anything about repressing any people. He said he knows how to fight and he won't use it for evil. He'll just occupy the garrisons. And he's got experience, right?
I found this notebook written in Latin.
Indeed. Medieval Latin, to be precise. Oh, hold on. Bon sang. Aegis, what a find. This handwriting. I would recognize it anywhere. It's in Nicholas Flamel's own hand. Give me some time to study this, and I'll tell you what I'm able to glean from it.
Have you finished reading the notebook, mon père?
Yes, Aegis, and what I learned from it puzzles me. In this diary, Flamel tells of 3 journeys. 3 journeys into what he calls the in-between. A strange world filled with wandering souls. Tormented spirits that are unable to ascend to heaven.
This world. It's where Cagliostro's victims were trapped until I freed them.
En effet, I believe you're right. But that's not all. Flamel planned to return there a 4th time. He wrote this in the final paragraph, in his handwriting, dated 21st of March 1418. That was the day before he died, Aegis. What if his body died while his soul was traveling through limbo? What if he were trapped, a prisoner in this purgatory? Aegis, because of your unique nature, we have an incredible opportunity.
What do you mean, mon père?
If the soul that animates you has been bound to the automaton that serves as its vessel, then it can be separated from it too. And if this were the case, the soul would travel to purgatory, where Cagliostro entraps the souls of his victims.
Hold on. Are you trying to convince me to go and find Nicholas Flamel?
I'm offering you a chance to speak to the man who discovered the Philosopher's Stone. Surely you won't pass it up.
Assuming I agree to venture into purgatory, do I even have a chance of finding him there?
Certainly. According to this journal, the soul flies to the zenith of the place where it left the body of the deceased. Or that of the pilgrim, in this case. If Flamel's soul is trapped in purgatory, as we've guessed, you'll need to go to the house where he drew his dying breath.
Is it still standing?
Of course. It's on Rue de Montmorency, in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. You can get there via the cemetery of the Église Saint-Jacques.
And how do you plan to free my spirit from this automat?
We would simply need to break the bond between them. To do this, we would need to stop your machinery. For a short time, of course. We don't want to lose you, ma chère. As for the rest, it will be a question of mechanics, chemistry, or electric currents, or something or other. Therein lies the problem. This is far beyond my comprehension. But it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier could shed some light on the matter.
It sounds like I'm going to, like, take my soul out of this body and go to the purgatory where Nicholas Flamel is. I wasn't expecting that twist. Alright, let's tell him about what's going on with the slaves.
Monsieur Raymond.
Go on, Aegis.
I went to the Hotel de Massiac as agreed. What I discovered goes beyond your darkest conjectures. The club's members have no intention of merely depriving their slaves of rest. Rather, with the king's support, they plan to replace them with automat harvesters. The Count of Cagliostro is behind the plan.
Ma foi. But such a plan would certainly only improve the lot of these unfortunate people.
You are mistaken, mon père. If the planters get their way, they will have a greater need of slaves than ever. Only this time, they intend to slaughter them to power their machines.
Quelle abomination!
Par tous les saints.
4 days ago, the Paris Guard captured 100 black people. They were to be sacrificed as part of an experiment to test the effectiveness of the automat harvesters. Luckily, I was able to prevent the massacre.
Where are they now?
In a place they call the Dépôt des Noirs. I don't know where it is, but I managed to get the key. It bears the inscription, Tour du Diable.
The Devil's Tower
Oh.
is a prison in Vincennes, within the chateau walls.
That's 3 leagues from here. We'll only be able to free the prisoners once we're able to move freely ourselves.
At least they were spared the fate that the king and his accomplices had planned for them.
And what will you do with the 2 servants you employ, Monsieur Raymond?
I will continue to treat them well, as I always have.
However, under the laws you insist on following, they will become slaves again the moment they leave the kingdom for Saint-Domingue.
Certainly not, Monsieur de Robespierre. What kind of a man would I be if what I have heard had not opened my eyes? The planters of Massiac have been proven to be nothing but avaricious murderers. I thought I was dealing with opposition, but now I discover them to be vile enemies, from whom it would be vain to expect any compromise. From this day on, I will fight against their interests with all my strength, and will not lay down my arms until the last slave in the Empire has been freed.
Rest assured, then, that the people will fight by your side, Monsieur Raymond.
That's the spirit, my friends. Vive l'égalité.
I'm getting a letter from... I'm getting trophies. So if the game was trying to give me a choice between good or bad or whatever, they weren't being very clear for me. All I was told was one person wanted to feed people and make them stronger, but he has no military might, and he's just gonna just get random people, feed them and hope that they're gonna fight. While the other dude was like, listen, I've been in the war, I know how to fight, I'll make sure I get the right people to win this war. Logic dictates, since we want this war to end, we should give it to the dude who's gonna be able to put a stop to it instead of maybe putting a stop to it. Oh no, I didn't get what they were saying. Secret box.
I found this box with astronomical symbols on it. I believe it belongs to Vaucanson's daughter.
Athénaïs' secret box. I built it with my own hands. It was my gift to her on her 15th birthday.
I wasn't able to open it.
Naturellement. Athénaïs and I are the only ones who know how. Allow me. You must arrange the planets the way they were aligned on the day of Athénaïs' birth. Voila, like this.
What's this locket?
Athénaïs is always wearing this. It contains a portrait of her late mother. She said it was her most cherished possession in all the world. To think, the poor child never knew her own mother.
Yeah, like he was gonna occupy the strategic towers with proper military people and win this war with real fighters, instead of feeding farmers and other people, and then hoping that they're gonna want to fight. Like again, to me, it sounded like just pick the military thing.
Lydia! You monster! What did you do to her?
Is he gonna turn? Am I gonna be her? Is her soul fueling my body? I hope not. Or is she in a purgatory and she's still alive and I could just go and rescue her?
Good God. Lydia, what happened? You froze the moment you touched the locket. I thought I'd lost you.
I saw her. Athénaïs de Vaucanson. The Comte de Cagliostro has her.
Mon Dieu. It is just as I feared.
He bound her spirit to an automat.
Please, say no more, Athenais. It is her spirit that animates you, is it not?
Yes. I believe so.
Seigneur, quelle abomination. It is vital that you go and find Athenais as soon as possible.
She is right in front of you. I am Athenais.
Alas, I fear that is not entirely accurate. You know nothing of Athenais, Lydia. Nothing of her past, her joys, her suffering. Nothing of her love for her father. You are but the vessel that harbors the poor child's soul.
If I wake her up, will I stop moving? Well, maybe not, right? But it seems to be that's how it works.
Where can I find Athenais' body?
God only knows. Although I assume that the Comte de Cagliostro is taking pains to keep her alive. This is certainly the only way to keep her spirit alive in you. The only way to free her is to find her body.
By the way, welcome back, Mel.
Why was Eugène de Vaucanson imprisoned in the Bastille?
Once he discovered the king's true intentions, he refused to continue cooperating with him. He refused to use his talents to create this abominable army. But the king didn't take kindly to his resignation. Eugène did manage to get a letter to me just before he was arrested. Here, take it.
Lydia. Okay, I'm getting a lot of trophies. I must be doing the right stuff, because I'm just getting trophy after trophy.
Monsieur Bailly.
Separating the spirit. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one.
Do you think there is any way to interrupt my internal clockwork?
A most unusual thought. What do you have in mind, Aegis?
I would like to briefly sever the bond between my spirit and this automat.
It is a very strange request, madame. For what purpose do you seek to free your soul from its shell?
According to the abbot, my spirit would then be able to visit purgatory.
Oh, that dreadful place. Why on earth would you want to go there?
I hope to find answers to some very important questions.
You must understand, madame, that your very nature is a mystery to us. We are ignorant as to the principle that imbues you with life, nor do we know how your machinery works. That is why it is impossible for us to make even the slightest alteration. It would mean taking an unacceptable risk. Of course, if we had documents that could shed light on the matter.
Antoine, the blueprints.
What blueprints, mon ami?
Lydia's. Eugène gave them to me when he was working on the modifications ordered by the king. He wanted my opinion on the potential for reducing the size of certain key parts. The documents are obsolete now, but they could tell us quite a bit about the mechanical principles that are shared by Lydia and Aegis.
Bon sang, you're right. Where are the blueprints now?
Alas, the situation is not in our favor. I kept them in the safe at the observatory, but earlier, when I went there to collect my most important documents, before setting off for the convent, I found looters making off with its contents.
Blasted scavengers. Their kind are always quick to make the most of chaos.
I chased them to the quays, but was unable to apprehend them. When they disappeared into an underground passageway under the Louvre, I decided it was best not to follow them.
You acted wisely, mon ami. The automats are everywhere, and the marauders don't stand much of a chance.
I'll try to track them down.
Okay. Didn't get a trophy for that one, but I think we got all of the quests done. Okay, I feel like there was a lot more to talk about, and then when I talked to a few people, I think I may have wrecked some of the quests. I don't know if I like skipped a bunch of quests or not, right? Like it's not really in order either. It's just like all of them showed up at once. I talked to one person, something said no, and something said good for you, and I don't know if I skipped quests or not. An awful lot of things I picked up. Okay. Just must go to there to speak to somebody. Go to the sewers. I didn't get the gunpowder thing. Okay, I did everything, but the gunpowder is not there yet. Might be in the other place. I'll go around the world and just do whatever quests. There's one here. I'm starting to think all the other quests. I think I'm doing it right. Yeah, it wasn't underestimating them though. I was strategically planning to win this thing by getting actual fighters to take over street pieces of the city with an actual military commander instead of taking a gamble. So yeah, I don't know. If the game would have said this is the good decision and this is the evil decision, then I would have just picked the good decision, whatever it was. But I don't know. I just went with logic. Read the blueprints. Oh, what? You heard me? I'm thinking I could just walk down here, but who knows? Have I done that before ever? I guess, but there's nothing really out here. Oh, I didn't get that one before. I think it was an unblockable grab or something, but because they were on the stairs, they missed me. Oh, I forgot all about this. Man, I forgot about all these places. I could have been here a while ago. Yeah, it's so many doors, so many breakable walls, and who knows what else. Acting like I've never been over there. Alright, more catacombs! Woo! Or do you call them catacombs? Can't get the item. I gotta break the wall first if I want the item, but still, like... Locked. How did I miss? That was a counter. How did that counter not work? Yeah, I know I can do it, so... Too early. Still too early. That's right. I just watched you fade away. There you go.
Bon Dieu de bon Dieu, boss. It hurts. It hurts.
Steel yourself, Claude. Just be thankful you got out alive.
I'm still in pretty bad shape.
Et puis quoi? Don't you think it was worth it? This tunnel is a gold mine. With what we've managed to gather, we'll be set for a long time.
Monsieur,
Huh? Who goes there?
Oh, so, let's get the hell out of here! Run, Claude! Run if you can!
Oh, my lure! I told you we'd get caught.
Okay, I think they ran. Probably made them run into a den of automations. That item before? Oh well, we'll just keep exploring these bright, happy tunnels of fun times, and eventually... I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. I got super stuck there. How did that get me? So unfair. Yeah, fighting 3 enemies at once is so unfair. That was a perfect counter. Okay, you're somehow attacking more than you're supposed to. That was 3 attacks. That was a counter, but the other dude shot me while I countered, so... There, now you're dead. I dodged that, but okay. Okay, game. Yeah, I don't know. I think I think I might be able to counter that shotgun blast, but it looks different than a bullet, so I never try to dodge it. Oh. Cast iron is what I got for jumping down here. Okay. If I fell down again, I have to go back up this way if I want to get back. strange. Okay, I know this is where I came from. Just checking if I didn't break any more boxes. Any more jumpable stuff. My bad for being so calm and cool, even though there's like, you know, attack, stressful situations. Traveling through underground sewers and anything could jump out at any time and get us, but I'm just still super calm. Yeah, my bad. My bad for being always chill. So, I almost want to... This is a lot for... Okay. I don't want to now. Because I gotta fight that spider, fight a bunch more things just to get my health back. Yeah, I got attacked by way too many things and got hurt way too much there. But, I could avoid the rest of the combat by going here. Did I check? Because my brain was like, I don't think I'm going that far. But yeah, I would have kept on walking and not checked.
The looters from the observatory. Poor souls. They didn't stand a chance.
No. We were searching to see a breakdown of the makeup of the Revolutionary Army. Soldiers versus how many everyday people. You didn't find that, but... Yeah, so the history was what I was reading up in just a very quick motion, but I still read up onto it too. Gonna be one of these fights, is it? Again, they missed, so... Attacking. Yeah, it was just like you get the attack and then you wait and then you attack and then the AI is like, oh, I'll attack right now. I waited, you know, long enough. And I'm just like, no, you should not have attacked at that point. Blah. Anyway. Get treasure first, then get shiny item? Okay.
Ludius Fortunately, they are in perfect condition. Monsieur Bailly will be delighted.
Oh, that's very strange that... These looters are people just ransacking other people's homes when all of this is happening. These are terrible people. I don't think I much like them. Good, I guess, to keep learning things so many names. Wait, was I able to zip up? Oh, okay. There's the thing behind my head, but it shows it's over here. But it's behind me. I thought it was another jump up spot that I was looking at. I'm glad I didn't reset, because I would have to run through all of these enemies again. Yeah. Glad I didn't. I was looking for any more quests. No. Correspondence? All right. I think after this, it was 2.5 hours of side quests plus what I did last episode. I'll finally be able to go to the new area. Yeah, I know. But figured getting them done would be the right thing to do, so why not, right? Trying to zigzag between the lights, but the game did not allow that.
Monsieur Bailly, here are the blueprints you asked for.
Good heavens. You found them.
Your thieves were not able to profit much from their theft. They met with an unfortunate end.
Oh, the poor souls. Their crimes did not deserve such a permanent ending.
Certainly, certainly. Let us look at these documents now, if you will.
No, Antoine, the F-wheel is not part of the cog that transfers the driving force to the escapement.
Diable, you're right. It's driven by the B-wheel, and its axis is on the shaft that's visible at this point.
Precisely. In fact, the shaft sits between the conical bearing and the small groove here. See?
True. It's decided then. All we would have to do is separate these two plates to disable the entire thing.
And to put them back in place at the agreed time to start the machine again.
You will not be able to assist me. I have to do it alone. Half a league away.
You must be joking.
By no means. You'll have to find another solution.
Unfortunately, madame, you're asking us to do the impossible.
Oh, ça, par exemple.
Once your spirit is untethered from this automat, it will be impossible for you to start the machine up again.
Hold on, my dear Antoine. Is this device in Figure 4? Is it still in place?
Yes, it is. What of it?
Bon sang. It's a timer. It's primitive, true, but fully functional.
The dial has marks from 1 to 15. Probably minutes.
It was to allow Eugène to plan the duration of Ludia's dances in advance.
Oh, I see. And by reversing the position of this peg in the center, we could instead turn it into a period of inactivity.
Nous y sommes, mon ami. Fantastic.
Are they geniuses?
Be able to operate this device herself.
We'll make it easier for her. All you have to do is put a bolt there that she can remove when the time is right. Yes, a small iron rod will suffice. We won't have any trouble finding something that will do. When the timer dial reaches 0, the automat will come back to life. However, given the dial's fragility, we will probably get only one chance to try this.
Are you sure that the bond between my soul and this machine will be re-established?
Ma foi, I admit that we can't be sure of this. What do you say, mon père?
Don't be afraid, Aegis. Unless I've been wrong from the beginning, your soul will seek refuge in the only body it has available to it in this world.
Well then, shall we start the preparations?
Let's begin. My fate is in your hands, monsieur.
Am I gonna be
Voila.
running?
Everything is in place. When it's time, just pull on this metal loop to start the timer.
Remember, you will have 15 minutes and no more before your spirit returns to your body. We wish you good luck, madame.
Remember, to get to Rue de Montmorency, you're best going through the cemetery behind the Église Saint-Jacques in the Quartier de l'Hôtel de Ville. Here is the key to the gate. Our prayers are with you, my child.
Oh, it was the gate that I couldn't go through. It was the gate that was at this episode that I couldn't go through. Without a doubt. Okay. I'm certain the world has gotten a lot smaller since I've explored everywhere and just not 1,000 doors to go through now. Where the camera does that from time to time? It kind of like looks to the left. But alright, cool. So, warping away once more. I keep clicking the confirm button, but all you have to do is hit warp and then confirm. But that was the first time I did it correctly. All the other times I clicked onto it, then I hit triangle, then I hit confirm. Always taking an extra step there. Enter the in-between. And it was straight ahead too. It seems they take 3 or 4 hits and then they explode. It doesn't have to do with their health at all. Okay. I'm missing a thing. Unless I walked over here. Oh no, I probably gotta fight the round enemy and the spider again. Yeah, okay. If I don't save... I only fought 2 enemies. I'll rest here. Yeah, let's not play... I was risky before, let's not. There's 2 enemies, the fire enemy and the enemy by the gate, and I can even run by them if I want. There is nothing up this way, right? No, that's the way to go. Okay, we're going this way. Whoa! How many? I didn't lose any? Okay. I cannot get the timing on that enemy. At all. That enemy is... It's just got... I can't do it. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. If I save here, I gotta run past those two enemies again. That won't be fun. If I die... I'm not happy about this, but let's do it. About 1,000 civilians and 61 turncoat French guards with a limited exempt. Does provide a bit clearer of a picture. Well, there you go. I'm glad you're finding information that you're looking for. Good on you. When I try to Google things, I never find what I'm looking for. There's a spider here as well. That hit me. I don't like these enemies. Oh, hi, you see me already. Not fair. I'm getting attacked. He almost got me. That almost got me. I just dodged randomly. I didn't see the attack, I just dodged, and it was correct. What are you shooting for? A whole combo did barely over half his health. I guess I gotta just focus on dodging that enemy and maybe the other enemy too, but I like countering. It's fun to counter. They just throw off my game plan and it's no counter for those two enemies. That's all. If your whole plan is to always dodge, then you'll never be ready for the counter opening. Okay. Goodness. So they're only going to make this game harder by giving you more than 2 enemies to fight at the same time, right? That's all that they can do. At this point, I don't know how else they're gonna make it harder other than making you deal with unreasonable attacks. That's about the only thing I could pick out. When we get to the end of the game, there's gonna be like every spot is gonna be 2+ enemies, or they're gonna change the attacks of everything. No problem. spider is. Perfect. I couldn't see it. I went through the wall. I don't know why the camera went through the wall. But that hit me. That hurt me. What? I was looking at... Uh-oh. He might have tried to kill me there. Yeah! I was holding back so that the fire would get him, but he just did a whole bunch of other things and made my awesome plan not go smoothly. Yeah, and that fire was just enough. I mean, just like it was about to run out. I'm like, ah, no, I'm gonna have to fight you. My whole plan of waiting it out did not work out very well for me. Oh well, yeah, no, he did some different attacks there. It was because I was holding back. I could have attacked and went a whole lot quicker, but you know me. Letting the fire do its own thing and getting hurt in the process. Alright. Continuing on. That won't be tolerated, that bench. Or that one. There's a save down there. Oh, hi. Yeah, one enemy at a time is no problem whatsoever. Could really easily handle that. Oh, can I get a back attack on him, or is something gonna mess that up? It missed. Enemy has some bad attack tracking stuff in this game too. Yeah, like I didn't even do anything. I wasn't on a hill, he wasn't on any stairs, none of that stuff. He just missed. I didn't even dodge. I was totally waiting for that counter. I knew it was a fast one, so I was ready for it. The game's gonna allow me to hop over that, but if I did, I'd probably be forever stuck, so I shouldn't do that. Looks like I can hop up there, but that's untrue. Okay, away we go. Ah, okay. Again, if they were gonna put invisible walls, I guess I'd rather them stop doing invisible walls, but I'd rather them have it so that there's literally no way to want to hop up there and get yourself forever stuck and lose on stuff. Yeah, I'd rather it just be a wall, a complete wall, or a house, another house there wouldn't hurt anything. But no, there's a carriage to jump on and a wall to jump on. Right, so you would think to jump onto the roof there. But no! Yeah, anyway, I'm heading... Looks like I'm heading further away, but that's gotta be the right way. You only break it from... Oh. Where is this at? I have no idea where this is. Cool. Hooray! All of these narrow streets, no things hiding around the corner, no dogs waiting to ambush you and make you run for your life, in which you get attacked by all of them and you die. None of that? Okay. This is why this game is easier than Dark Souls, because Dark Souls would find ways to just murder you for no reason. Now, I'm not liking that if I save here... I'll have to go all the ways through all of these enemies. Unless I take that shortcut, and that leads me somewhere else that I do not know where, but probably get me in trouble. Another carriage token. I think maybe they're just like, you know what? We don't want you to walk back. How about we just use these carriage tokens? That might be a thing that I should be doing too. Alright, let's... I'll do it. Actually, I've done a bunch of things but no story. Did we get any new stuff? Doing the side quest isn't unlocking anything. It seems to be main story unlock stuff. That's what seems to be what's happening in this world. 7,000 and at I'm gonna need like tens of thousands, right? 11. I'm close. If I save up a little bit and then you sell those, I'll probably be all right. If I fight something big and strong, I'll probably get a free level again anyway. I'm still leveling up. I feel like I am quite high level compared to somebody who's playing the game and doesn't do any leveling whatsoever. So I probably am higher level than I need to be, but it's only because I went the fan route and then decided to go alchemist route. Again, it's kind of working out that my swords also take the fan route, the agility. Am I right on saying agility? Let's just get all of these. Yeah, agility. So my swords do take agility still, but if I would have gone this route, would have been... I would be technically stronger, wouldn't I? No. There's no way. It's B to agility, so no, it's better off doing... I was better off being what I did. So I went the right route. Never mind. You know what? I went up agility, it was the right thing to do. This would have been better for my, whatchamacallit, but yeah, no, I use this 100% of the playthrough anyway. Definitely not an S rank weapon though. Anyway, I guess we hop down. The cellar. And not with an S. You're in conclusion you should have gone with feeding the people and using trained soldiers and officers as the core of your force, but the game probably won't let you do that, unfortunately. If I could go, I mean, if I do a new game plus, I could do it again. Oh. I can make different decisions if I did another playthrough, right? And I could just do them all, and if I got other trophies, cool. I don't know how this game works. It's just like the game is like, you know, it just gave me two little things, so I just decided to go with go with whatever. Wait, why would I walk through that? And this isn't DLC. I have the base original game. You would think like this might be a DLC moment, but no. Everything's still all destroyed, or... Nicholas Flamel?
Zoot! Praise be to the Holy Mother of our Lord, at last thou speakest! Gentle dame, you have erred here for so long, not a word uttered. In singular contemplation of such terrible slaughter.
A long time, you say? That's not possible, sir. I've just now appeared to you.
Nay, thou must trust me. And thou wast hardly alone in this limbo. There were many travelers, stiff and silent, all in agony.
Anchor Stone is probably the Philosopher's Stone.
What travelers do you speak of?
The first to arrive was a sobbing child searching for his mother. After him, many a damned soul carrying their own heads in hand. Then, those whose thoughts passed through me. A minister of God tormented by doubt.
Hold on. A minister of God? Monseigneur de la Fare?
A scholar with soul star-filled, and a learned master of alchemy.
Monsieur Bailly and Monsieur Lavoisier.
Yes.
A usurer who shed so many tears for his lady.
Monsieur Necker, mourning his wife.
All bound to the Anchor Stone. Wretched souls, their ascension to the heavens repelled.
Okay, let's talk about this stone.
The Anchor Stone, monsieur.
Lapis Philosophorum.
The Philosopher's Stone.
Aye! Vile knave who took it for his own lately. No count is he but that of trespass and perfidy.
Cagliostro.
Well met. The rope for this varlet and I shall be avenged. The Anchor Stone keeps the travelers in this limbo and makes them masters of the Iron Titans. From the defunct springs the fire that burns inside these demons. Lanterns of the dead. Witchcraft of the blackest sort.
The terrible slaughter. You say I was just observing the massacres?
Aye. Vile, innumerable crimes. The devil's own accursed titans and their restless horde. They drinketh from the lake where the souls of the dead sleep. Men and women offered in sacrifice to feed the pyre. Then the terrible maw was opened, and in flowed legion of the dead. Ne'er hast I seen such and so many here during all my stay. The stone is verily mine dark confine. Lonely, so lonely, that mine vessel is no more, and my soul still cloistered in this place. Alack, I do despair of ever ascending to heaven. Gentle dame, I prithee do shatter mine stone.
You want me to break the stone that contains your soul? Is that what you're asking me to do?
Aye, my God, I beg thee.
Do you know where this stone is? You've been buried for more than 3 centuries, monsieur.
The precious jewel, sublime treasure, was inscribed in my legacy, my testament. On my tomb engraved, gentle dame, on the tomb!
Okay. I thought I had to go and, like, do a running bit. I'm so glad you just walk in and talk to him. I was wondering if I had to, like, run 15 minutes through the world in a ghost form, and then if I don't make it, the quest fails. So it didn't work out that way, thank goodness. You just walk in, talk to Nicholas Flamel, and you're there, and you're done. So, awesome.
What a strange encounter. I must tell Abbe Gregoire about it immediately.
Do I not go to the thingy now and find out where the Philosopher's Stone location is? Cool. The old alchemical stuff. Oh wow, yeah, that's alchemy stuff right here. It reminded me a little bit of Final Fantasy 16 when we were making that other stuff. The Sid's daughter stuff. That, yeah. All right, cool. That done and done. Let me just leave. The slow walk back, because I know I've resetted a bunch of enemies, so we gotta fight them again. Or I can go this way. Nope, but this is a much shorter shortcut. Oh, it is a shortcut. Oh, it was a shortcut. That was a really good shortcut. I had no idea where I was. I wasn't sure where that enemy was, and I just didn't get it. But okay, cool. We're all the ways out. I don't have to do any of those fights. I was trying to jump over that wall. If I would have jumped over that wall, I would have been in trouble. Okay, now before I do this, I think I went the wrong way last time, but it kind of worked itself out, or... Alive again. Fight him. Alright. Actually, I should just go for it. Run! Would have fought them. Okay, that was it. That's all I had to do. So now I'm assuming once I complete this, we just gotta move on to the next place, and then the quest will start appearing, and we can just do them while we're there. We should definitely aim towards doing them before going through story. If I could do it, I will. And I don't know how many of these I could have done when I was going through the first times, if they were there, or had I had to get to this point and do them all like that. I don't know, but...
Can I help you, Aegis?
The plan worked as we had hoped. My spirit left my body, and I traveled to the in-between.
This is extraordinary. It confirms all my theories.
You were right about the rest, too. Nicholas Flamel's soul had never left the in-between.
Mon Dieu, 4 centuries? What a fearsome fate. Were you able to speak with this unfortunate soul?
Yes, mon père. He claimed that I had been in purgatory for a long time, but had never spoken until then.
Please, go on.
He said he had met other visitors. Based on his descriptions, he was speaking of Monseigneur de la Feur, Minister Necker, Monsieur Bailly, and Monsieur Lavoisier. They all seemed unaware of his presence. All bound to the Anchor Stone. Those were his words.
All those whom Cagliostro turned into his homicidal playthings. Yes, it is just as I thought. The subject has the impression of being the automat it is bound to, but his soul remains in the in-between world.
Mon père, Monsieur Flamel begged me to free him from purgatory. He has suffered for too long.
How can we help him?
If he is to be believed, we would simply have to break his stone.
Of course, the Philosopher's Stone. The anchor stone that keeps him in the in-between. But where could it be after all this time?
Look at this, mon père. These are Philosopher's Stones made by Cagliostro's hand. Do they look familiar?
Heavens, they do. Aegis. The ancient chalice of Saint-Jacques is adorned with a similar stone. It was entrusted to me by the parish priests, along with some other relics. I stored it in a reliquary chest in this very room. Here's the key. Go. Let us not waste a second more.
The chest that I was looking at before... The chest that I was looking at before, in the back, right here, this one? Yep. This one stood out, right? That treasure just looked like it was important. I'm gonna shatter it and free his soul. Help Nicholas Flamel out, everybody.
Here it is.
4 centuries, Aegis. 4 centuries. No mind can begin to comprehend what this poor man has suffered.
Is this the fate that awaits us? An eternity of silence and solitude?
Purgatory is just a stop on the journey, Monseigneur.
Oh, I would give anything to believe it again.
Monsieur Flamel, the time has come to set you free.
I destroyed the Philosopher's Stone. I'm gonna try to crush it with my own hands.
Seigneur, Dieu nous garde.
Oh, blessed maid who has broken my chains! Heavenly light! Oh, heavenly light! I shall become one with it!
This is quite the story.
Cum haec dixis et videntibus illis elevatus est.
What?
And when he had spoken these things, while they beheld, he was taken up.
Okay.
Hallelujah! Purgatory is not the end. Do you know what that means, Abbot?
Before I say anything, I would like to take the time to consider the phenomenon we have just witnessed with a clear head.
You are mistaken. What we have just seen and heard makes us new apostles. From this day on, I will live only to share the good news of this divine manifestation.
What have I done? What have we started here?
Good, Monseigneur. Alas, I will not be able to join your apostolate, for there is no mission more vital than the one we are undertaking. At the moment when the tyrant aims to annihilate his subjects, I have a duty to put deeds before prayer.
Old alchemist. Okay, there you go. That happened. Are we done? Yeah, I think we're done. Okay. That was interesting. That we did all of that to open up this chest to free him, and I got what, 2,000 and something souls out of that? That's what it was. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, man. I was like, what have I started? What have I done? But yeah, anyway, they didn't seem to go into too depth about that, so either way. I think we could finally do main story. Yes, we've done everything that the game shows us. I may have still missed a bunch of treasures, a bunch of items, and a bunch of stuff, and I still couldn't find the people at the windows and doors I need to talk to drop off, like, the doctor's pouch and stuff. Like, I'd have to go through the whole world again, and I don't know if I really want to do that. And the enemies are starting to evolve now. I thought I was just going to go through the world and wipe everything out, but no, they're even evolving to, they're all like the lightning stuff, so I have no idea where they are, but I know I can go to St. Cloud. I can't get back to where I started because there's a hill that you slide down. But I can at least go to St. Cloud 2 here. I can walk from here to here. That's confirmed, but I don't know if I could walk to any of the other places unless I need to find a proper shortcut, but we're going here. This is actual main story now, and we've never been here. Ooh, that's a long load. Oh, there you go. Oh, well, I mean, that, again, that, all of that stuff happening, plus the monarchy thing and all the other stuff, yeah, it'd be interesting to see what people's thoughts were back then, ideas and whatnot, but yeah, I would not know. I'd have to read upon it, and that would be what I read is what I would have to assume is the truth. That's not even real. Let's see. I was trying to jump onto it. I was gonna parkour on jump on all of them, but my little mini game of that just instantly got full. Which way am I going? I'm going that way. Okay. Is that a slide, or is this a thing I can walk on and walk back up? This is some kind of crazy mining town. Okay, well, I'm gonna walk down here. I'm not gonna be happy if I start sliding. Or I do. What I'm surprised is how this thing is not rolling away. I think they had brakes and stuff, but it's not quite like what you're thinking brakes, but surprised it's not rolling down. Okay. Can I start sliding, or can I walk back up here? Looks like we can walk back up. Okay. The quarry. So now, what I'm curious, because I looked down at the roofs and I'm like, I wonder if I can. Yes. Oh, no. No, no, no. I didn't want that. No! Okay, hold up. Oh, I made it. Okay. I did not want... The roofs are all lies. Okay. That was close. I almost fell down into a spot that I don't know how to get there yet. I almost... So who knows where that would have led me. So glad I didn't do that. So the roof... the roofs. That's what your conclusion is, man, in many names? Okay. There is an awful lot of them.
If Monsieur Marat is hiding somewhere in the depths of this quarry, he'll have to use this mobile walkway.
That was that slow inner attack. Okay. Cool, got my health back. Up there, repair the mobile walkway. Alright. Can go up there too? I want to go the wrong way. I'm assuming the wrong way, the right way is this way. But I can't activate it, right? I was going here and I got into a fight. This is not gonna work. Exactly, so this is where we're supposed to go to get up there. I can zip up there and go that way. And I'm hoping when I explore this building and climb up here, it won't lead me up there. Let's climb... Oh, wait. I think climbing that building might lead me up there. Okay. So is that way the wrong way? I'll go this way because I'm pretty sure this is going to be deadish end, but it's going to lead me to where I want to go. Yeah, okay, so this also got me up here, I didn't realize. Is this the stairs? Yes, it is. Okay, so just confirming all the things. I was trying to go the wrong way, and then all of it looked like it was the right way. Oh. So, should I head that way? Or should I head this way? I'm going to assume that up here will repair the mobile walkway. And then once I fix that, we'll be going that way, right? Right? I certainly hope so.
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
I do like when I'm supposed to hit the ground to make a noise, I dash right before I hit it, and then I dash and there's no sound whatsoever. Yeah. You don't even get to hear that little thump sound. I just do it right at that perfect moment. It cuts all of the sound out. Ah, so that thing there will fix me heading up and down? Okay. Wow, look at the lumber and the stone. Okay. I didn't know they could shoot. Is this not real? Okay, I'm really thinking that this one isn't real. Okay. Confirmed. Okay, now. Okay, that was another scythe-like enemy. I was ignoring him completely, and it worked out in my favor. Checking out the little spider was my main concern. But if he would have been hitting me, that would have completely distracted me. I would have been completely unfocused. I got attacked way more. How many? I have over 1,000 bullets, everybody. And I used some of it this episode. And by some of it, I mean I just used it a bit ago, and... yeah, that's crazy that I have stored up this many. Alright, I think we've explored down here now. I don't think that led me anywheres new. Or it doesn't like lead me out and somewhere else, so I think we got it. I think we've explored over here and down here. That lightning dude and another spider, okay. Didn't do was walk this way. Then upstairs to the save, we're good to go. $9.99. Okay, cool. So yeah, you know what? I think I still need to go up more of this so that I could keep catching them on fire and freezing enemies more, because I'm still not able to get some of them. How many of those do I have? I think... actually, I don't know how many I have. $233. Yeah, that's a bit much, I know. Can hop up there. Just blocked. Which means if I figure it out, I could skip something later on. And get back to my save really quickly. Okay. Oh. I was not thinking the game would allow me to hop into here. No! Okay, it's fine. Okay, not real, not real. I made it so far over too. Thought they'd let me go all the ways around and skip the whole world. Okay, all of this has been checked out. Awesome. Now we make another step forward. Oh, okay. That's what's going on. Okay, so up here was... not the way to go. I'm gonna have to fight them again, or can I hop up here? I'm gonna have to fight them again. I gotta go up on this thing and jump up this way. That's the only way to go. Okay, didn't realize. Oh, this is gonna be my way of doing this. This is gonna be extra dirty. Going out of the range, and when they turned around, back attacked them. Rude! Yeah, I know. Absolutely rude. Okay, so this is where we're supposed to go. Well, you got me and I got you. Oh. I let go. I didn't look at him. I went for healing. Okay, fine. If that's how you're gonna be. Get distracted too easily, don't I? Well, this is the moment where I could lose my souls for the first time. Might get my first actual real death. If I die on my way up to this thing, we lose. Too early. You're so wonky. Weird and wonky at the same time. That actually almost looked like it belonged there. There was a bunch of enemies that sit like that. Okay, it's going through the box, but yeah, it actually looks like it is one of the decorations that you see from time to time, or an item that a spot that does have an item. Anyway, died back here where my souls are easy to get, so it looks like we haven't lost anything yet. Silly attack. You tricked me! You went for the block and I'm like, okay. back my health. That was another trick. I don't know if the AI is programmed to do that, but it's definitely like acting weird sometimes. I think I am going through here. It just looks like I am supposed to break that wall, but it's already broken, so it's kind of being pretty weird as well. Item there. Stairs here. Yeah, I was trying to find out exactly what I'm looking at. Stairs here. Yay! Barrels and items. Love it. I can hop up there. So the doorway here. There's something... Okay, I'm not breaking through that. It looked like I could, but no. Did I loot you? So here's hoping that I can test out both of these. Okay, or I think you could just jump up and avoid them. You could skip this combat if you want to. But no, the only way to get strong is to fight everything, so you fight everything. That's just the rules of all of these games. Okay. Got the item. I was getting shot by that other spider? I dodged that. I locked on and then I tried to see what was going on. Can I counter that, I wonder? How is he hitting me? Every time I shoot, I got hit there. He just keeps getting me. So you're paralyzed or you're electrified, but it doesn't. I don't know what electricity does. I still don't know. I thought when you lost stamina, it does something. I instantly lost stamina completely for a while or something. But I don't know what it does to enemies. To me, nothing. Ooh, bronze ingots. Wow. How exciting. So, other than going back and opening up the door that I've already looked at, what am I missing here? Because we're going all the ways back over the locked door. Eventually. So we gotta head downward. We're heading upward. That is kind of throwing off my plans. Wait, the operation. This can't be the door, is it? Oh! I was like, it's down. No, it's right here. So what have I accomplished though? $8 meters. Oh, right here. I would have missed it. I absolutely would have missed that forever. It looked like it, yeah, that wasn't like, most things are like shining in red or something, and nothing else is red in this room, so you would have clearly looked at it. I would have walked past that and never seen it again. Okay. I might as well get my... Oh, I really don't need to heal. Wow. I tried to hit it with the R2 button. Okay, just curious. So, I'm assuming at this point, if I go this way, eventually we'll be taking a right and going through the town? Or is this town completely divided? Should go to that town now. And if I'm down at this elevator, should I reset my save to this one over here? Whoa. Okay. So, let's take another peek at this, because I don't know. If I could see a cave or something, then I think we got it, but all I see, I could hop there and jump down, wander around this thing and fight another lumberjack. And it looks like it does go into there? I think I should do it. But I don't know if I could get back. There is another one. Item there. Wait, I thought there was 2 entrances. Uh-huh. Wait, if I hop on the elevator, would that stop him from coming at me? Yep. Oh, that's rude. I keep finding all of the rude things. Gonna loot your friend right in front of you. How do you feel about that, huh? Oh, if I restore myself quickly twice, I freeze. There is only 1 jumpable spot. I thought there were 2. Oh, I could leave at any time. Okay, let's explore this. I did not know I could get back. I didn't even see that opening. Come on, brain or eyes or whatever is supposed to be doing its thing. spider's gonna be a pain. Alright, if that thing won't see me, but once it turns very far away, I'm gonna go after the spider. That hit me. Cheater. Missed. The enemies are also missing me when they attack. Okay, I could hop up there and zip over there and grab that item. I'm glad I decided to eventually investigate this area a little bit more. Flame resistance. Okay. Do I need to? By the looks of it, not getting down into that area from here. Okay. Up we go. Okay, now we're starting to get a bunch of my weapon upgrades. I need more Orichalcum, but we're getting a lot of other ones, so I can start leveling up other weapons that I think I might like. I think we're done. I was about to hop down, but I just realized I did my loop. I checked the things on the bottom. We're good to go. Yeah, that was it. That was the right thing to do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the thingy, and I thought there was another edge that I could jump into, and it didn't look like I could get back, so I didn't want to jump in, but yeah, just leave it to me to miss the wide open door. Okay, another lumberjack. Are these supposed to be tough enemies, or... Oh, you're joking me. It didn't look that high up, so I was... Sneak attacks are where all the damage comes at, from what I can see. I may be stuck down here, everybody. Yeah, I jumped because that little ledge looked totally like I could hop back up, but I can't, so... Here's where I end my episode, down here in a mine, a quarry mine of all things. Saw that there was an item up high somewheres? Up there. Okay, item up there. Why do I do this to myself? I mean, it's not that I wouldn't hop down here anyway. I still have loads of time, but hoping to get back. Looks like it's not get either. Okay, well, they look like I could hop on the platforms, but it doesn't look like there's any way to get there. The Grand... I don't know what that is. Vo is male in Zelda games, which is... Doritos. I can't think of the desert race's name at all. I'm completely blanking on it. Oh no. I don't know why I would buy that many of them when I could farm for them myself. I don't know why you would sell that. But I hope we can start getting some more things unlocked. That'd be cool. I can buy more carriage tokens. I don't need to buy them. Did I sell that many in this game? Remember when I kept buying them back for like 200 less each time, and then I kept selling them and I kept losing 200 points every time, didn't even realize it? Yeah, usually when you sell items they just disappear from the game. Not in this game. 20 out of 33, 33, 5. There's a lot of threes. Anyway. 20 out of 33 I should have said. But the extra threes made me want to react to it. Okay, another lumberjack dude. Did I not see anything else over here though? Or my... Yeah, this. Okay, it looks like we're going this way and around this wall. So let's drop down the first one and hope I can get back. Okay, we're definitely not going there. Ah, unblockable. These are those weaker ones. Oh, these are not the crazy lumberjack dudes. These were the original ones. My bad, I didn't know they were so weak and easy and feedable, squishy. Okay, that looks like it leads me the right way. Do these loop around then? Yeah, these dudes I remember now. You would not die before I attack you one final time. Nope. They're making me react. Okay. Oh yes. So this it's a loop. It's one. And big ol' ooh, something up there. This is how I get that item. And that's it. Now, there's also, yeah, that over there, there's nothing on it, so, but yeah, I was wondering how to get up on that one over there. No need. I get sneak attack. Sneak attack. Ooh, half your life gone. Oh, so unfortunate for you. Anyway, so now we've checked both sides. This loops around. Does look like you could get up here. Okay. Does look like you could get up there too. Heading that away. Right, because it looks like that wall is grabbable. But whatever. Let's just. I'm gonna go over here where we're enter in from. Thank you. Slow attack. Thank you. Slow attack. Got it. Those are new. Those are the newest enemies yet. Yeah, it looks like a weird shortcut. Do that again. They miss when they attack like that because they run ahead. Why? I just wanted my health back. Longevity module. Okay, I did get some mods. You know what? I'll stop for 1 second. Yeah, level 3s. I got my efficient countering. That's a level 1. Level 2 immobilization, which allows me to immobilize way quicker. I'm never removing this because this is giving me experience until I get max level. Then I can remove it. And fortifying counter, which restores me health when I counter. So why would I ever get rid of it? But we have longevity, which is 80 health. Flame resistant, which is plus 15, upping me to 43%. If I get 100% lightning resistance, would I actually be immune to lightning completely? Because I don't believe that, but I would be shocked if you could. And I have a lightning. I could get to 65% if I put that one on. But yeah, I don't think so, right? There'd be no way a game like this would allow you to become immune to stuff. Only good RPG games would allow you to do that. Oh, another save? Oh, there's a lot of saves. I'm wondering if they're like, this is a really hard spot. And I'm like, well, I'm just countering everything, so I'm not really struggling here. Dude, you just wrecked your own teammate. Okay, well you are attacking weird, but whatever. Okay, you're attacking really weird. That's better. That's an attack I know. I didn't save, by the way. Yeah, I know. How much experience am I getting for these dudes? I could go this way. Okay, let's activate this. Let's not rush just yet. Well, no, let's rest. I'm not getting back out, so we might as well commit that we're here. see what else is around here. Oh, did you already see me? That's a cool looking attack. Yeah, he drills into the ground and then charges at you. Oh, now that is rude. That is the epitome of rude. I was doing rude things. Yeah, that hurt, huh? Couldn't see. Now I can. You and that dang slow attack. That twirly spinny attack. I want my health back. Gimme now. I tried to step. I tried to step back so he could hit me because he dashed behind me, and then I got caught by the attack sooner than it was supposed to. Or I just can't counter this weird attack anymore. Who needs to see? Anyway, that was really weird. That was a weird spot. What's happening now?
This time, it's over for me. Printers was ransacked, and I barely escaped from the guards sent to arrest me. I must disappear, and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
No, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
Somebody was witnessing this? Icon that? Okay. Had to open up a secret wall for this, but you would have definitely had this ability by then. We're just looping? Okay, we are. Oh, okay. Further down we go. Can I get through it on this side? Yes, I can. But now I gotta go back. Okay, that item distracted me. Okay, I really needed to get that. Wait, no, I didn't need to do that. I managed to get back. That's very good, because I could have had to do that all over again. Okay, I lucked out there. Awesome. Maybe they did that on purpose. I'm just gonna jump down here because I'm quite certain that this is gonna lead me back to a save. And we just gotta go around and around to the left. Okay, I kept on full health. I thought I got hurt. I was about to go and heal because I thought I got attacked a bunch. I did, but I also countered and got all my health back. I got like 20 minutes. Give or take. If I don't get to another save, we're in trouble. I don't mind spelunking. But spelunking when you're running out of time? Seems like a deadly combination. Where is this leading? Oh, wow, okay. Good to know. I can't see this attack at all. I can't see it in the darkness. All I know is that it's there. Couldn't see it. Can't see it. Saw it, but too fast. I'm almost dead. Okay, it does a slow attack and then a fast attack. It's so weird. That's a slow paw up attack. Also makes a grinding sound and then shoots. Weird, okay. I can get back. Okay, well, that alleviates some of the uh-oh, but yeah, we're fine. Okay, I'm following the arrows. We go this way because this was a loop, yeah. Precisely. And precisely. Okay, so it's all loops and it splits again. And again. But this is where we fought the Panthers. We can move on. And next time I could just go to the right and ignore all the cats. That would be fine. Am I flooding? This is the one where I'm flooding. This is a quarry mine, not the spot where I'm supposed to get the gunpowder, right? Because yeah, I wouldn't want to flood this and try to get out. That doesn't sound like fun to me. Seems a bit reckless. Turned around. So unfair. God, so unfair. I was like, I nailed the counter. I'm like, I got it, right? I saw it, I timed it, I was like, got it, and then the Tiger Panther was like, ha! Foiled. Thing still sees me. It's not coming at me. Okay, I countered 3 times there. And got that hit. That's how fast I'm reacting. I'm that quick to counter, and I was able to do 3 counters and finally got the attack that I saw coming. Yeah, it's so there's a lot of delay. There's like, again, the reaction to the movement is what some games force you to react to, and it's rough. So you never counter because it's too quick to counter, right? You stay away and keep your distance. It's easier that way. So yeah, but this game here, it's just like, no, we want you to counter. Okay, high vein. I went the opposite way because there was an arrow saying go that way, and then I didn't. Telling me, oh wait, I could hook shot somewheres. Uh-huh. If I grab this, you're gonna... What was that ball of light it was going to do? Was that a heal? It looked like a heal to me, because I played too many other games. But was he about to do something crazy? Where am I now? What am I looking down at? I really don't think I can make that jump, but it looks like I could grab that edge, and it looks like this way might have been the right way? Or the shortcut to the right way. There's no way, right? That also looks... No, that looks way close. Yeah. Okay, so over there led me over here. But what I want to do is stay downward. I want to go back and check with the arrow. I'm assuming we're looping again, but this arrow lied to me, I think. A high vein, so we looped, okay. I think I could walk up too. Okay. So what was I doing when I went all the ways up and around and over? If all of this leads me to the same spot. And I think from down here, I hope from down here, I could look up and jump up there as well. Okay, but I could also hop here and get back up. So I'm not stuck or lost yet. Max, don't go this way? Okay. But I did go that way. If I jump on, I will die. So what? Looks like I'm heading that way. What? Okay. Why is there a hook shot here? Maybe it's if I was up there I could hook shot down. If I fall and make a mistake I could possibly save myself from dying? We're not doing crazy parkour jumps like that, are we? Of course. See, that I dodged. Ah, okay, well. Spider's got more of my attention, but bring it on if you want to die. What you got? Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, that's what I was assuming was gonna happen to you. No, I can't. Wait a second. No, I can't. But I can hop back up, so it's fine. I'm not lost, but... game lies to you. So I can walk up here. La-di-da, but I don't want to do that just yet. I could walk up here as well. They both lead up there. Okay, good, good. And We're there. Okay, so we looped around here as well. So all the bottom is done. For some reason I could hook shot there, but I don't know why. And I was able to climb up there and go over to somewhere's. What am I looking at? I can grab this. 42 is up high. I feel like this was just to give me the advantage that I can see that. Because I'm not making that jump, right? That seems way too far to just jump over there. When I could go that way and looks like I could follow the wall and then up there and then go that way. I'm not too sure what this is about, but it also looks like I could jump straight across and grab that edge as well. That's all I think I see from. But I could not make any crazy jumps and just walk there. So unless they're like, yeah, but you don't want to fight all these tough enemies. And I'm like, what tough enemies? Destroyed them all, and I'm still full health. And I still have, no, never mind. I don't have all my heals, but I could have if I wasn't a fool. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. So unfair. He missed me, so it threw off all my perfect countering. I could have countered that. Yes. Oh, so unfair. Okay. Oh. Nope. I had so much time to react. I countered, missed, and dodged and got out of the way. Your little unblockable's not gonna save you this time. Still full health. Was thinking about healing, but didn't. Alright, good on me. Good to save those heals. Who knows when I'll need them. Is an item over there? It is, but it's safe to dump here and dash. And bust through the Grand Void to something? Up. Or straight ahead. What's this way then? Oh. I don't know where I'm going, but like I'm nearing. Now we're getting close. Module key. Oh, I unlocked a gate. Well, la-di-da. I'm joking. I kind of like that. My save is up here. Right here. Don't lie to me. No, this is like get up there maneuver. I am a lot further away than I thought. Okay, hold up. When I jump down here and I know where I'm supposed to go, but I would like to find... Is there no other save? The right and the left. We're not doing this, but is my save up where I was when I hook shot it up and then I gotta go back even further? I thought there was one down here. Yeah, that's not good. Well, either way, if I remember that I've explored this tunnel, and when I go back, I can level up, are you kidding me? Yeah, when I go back, I just hop through this gate. All's well that's there, but I could also continue this way. $102. I've never been here. So what did I skip? What and how much did I skip for going this way when I could have followed the path and jumped over where I was supposed to? I think, unless you can't jump over, right? And then it was just like, oh, okay, cool, and I was supposed to go this way. But I never know. We're back at the High Vein, where I think I was trying to jump over to. Item over there, though. So yeah, but this is up here where I was trying to get to. There as well. I could hook that back up. Doing this. So yes, I could get back up. Get back up again. I really thought we were... Yeah, I should go this way first. This way seems to be like the absolute wrong way. Ooh. Oh no, I don't feel comfortable about that at all. No, I don't like that. Is that too high? No, I don't like that. I was gonna jump over, and that's a don't do that. That's a don't do that moment. I think I gotta go back to that spot again. Can I get there in a hurry? I feel like if I jumped here, and then again, I could get back up here very easily. So that treasure chest that I seen down there and stuff. Did a dead end that way? This is a dead end. I could just grab the treasure chest too. And like this isn't the way to go, then yeah, let's just grab it. Oh, health upgrade thingy. Yeah, now we're getting somewheres. This is a dead end. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I really thought we were walking all the ways around and going up and through and doing things, but now it's like go over there instead of here. I think it was saying come over here. Okay. Well, with that being said and done, I got the items over here. I just don't have that one, but I will once I jump over. I feel like I can make that jump normally, but I'm gonna dash. Just don't feel comfortable. If I jump from here... Okay. Everything's already killed, so I'm just gonna grab item, go back up, go to save, and then call it an episode. Since everything is defeated and thwarted. Really hoping I can make it. So that jump there leads to nothing, but I got it already, I believe. All of these jumps look like you shouldn't be able to make it. And that's where I came from, and that's where I thought it was going, but we're not. And all of that is done. So if I break this to my left... Nope. How would I hop on this and hop on this? And there you go. Got all the items. So now I also think I can definitely make that jump, yes. And go back that way, or I can safely, without taking any risk, go back over here and back. Let's head back to my save. If I missed a save here though, my bad, I just have no idea where it is right now. Feel like this is where all the kitty, cat, panther things were, right? Yeah, I don't know. My brain's like there should be one around here, but I can't find it, so I'm gonna hop up. Backtrack some more and call this an episode after I level up. So, the quickest way to get back, hop. Not there. Here. All the enemies back alive? Who knows? Who cares? I'll fight my way back if I must. Alright, so we are 35,400 more essence away to getting all of these stats to 10. We're level 42. I don't know what the level requirement is for beating the game. You know how some people are like, oh, I beat Dark Souls at level 30, and I'm like, yeah, I'm level 100 and something. Yeah, I don't know why you're such a low level. I don't listen to those people. But I know that I've did some farming and my friend did a lot of farming, so I'm assuming we're really, really, really strong. And knowing that I'm gonna get another more fire and ice when I counter is gonna help. Also, yeah, the special move damage is 119, and the frost damage also 119. This gun is gonna get stupidly strong as well, so yeah, that's awesome. That's crazy damage. But yeah, once I get this, I think I will go power next, because that is making me stronger as well for every melee attack that I do. There are a few enemies that I do have to melee, and countering just doesn't work, so that. And then, you know what? I think I just might get everything to 10, because getting a bunch of extra health and balance will just make my life easier, even though I don't really get hit that often. There is enemies that do hit me, and I have to heal. Again, I got so many extra items, it's not even fair for the healing myself, but I don't think I should need level up 2 guns. That one's got a shield. Yeah, and I already got this gun. It has a lightning attack instead of a shield, so I think we're good. This one's kind of already ready to go. I don't know. The game is made this way, and it's cool that the weapons have their own things. But I would rather have the weapon that I like and put on counterattack on it. Or put on that I want to enhance my weapon with fire, ice, or lightning. Or I want to put on that it brings with this cool shield. Or it can shoot whenever I want to. Yeah, like, it feels like you have to choose. You have to choose your weapon based upon the special move that you got, and basically, for me, it was how it handled, and none of the weapons handled very well. Sword. They don't really sort in order, do they? Date, name. Fans. Didn't I level up armor fans, or did I not? It was Nemesis fan that had the counter attack. Never mind, armor fans got the shield, right? Yeah, I keep coming back to those because they're like, they all go A rank right away. Right? This one goes A rank, so that must be your, and that's the starting weapon. Does it actually go to S scaling? And no way. This one goes to A, which is your alchemy. So we got power and alchemy, power again, and then agility, nemesis claws, and the other claws, the 1,000 claws, these 1,000 cut claws. Like the barrage of blows in quick succession while these do counterattack. So if I wanted, I would go with this then. If this goes to S agility and nothing else though, if it goes to S agility, those would be the claws I would use. But then I could definitely confirm that, but 48 plus 4? 48 plus 4, it seems to be the exact same thing. It was whatever move you want. I would use Nemesis claws over the 1,000. Again, unless it doesn't go to S rank, then that would make the difference, right? That goes to A as well. It has... The device is lit, it just delivers a powerful blast of gunfire that momentarily disrupts the enemy's motor function. That sounds cool. Yeah, so I don't know. I could level up some crazy weapons, hope they hit S rank, and then just see what they do. I wouldn't mind one of each thing, power, agility, and alchemy, and just going to see what the S ranks could do, but I still gotta level up all my stuff. Oh yeah, this. When am I gonna get my catalyst? Give me some more doses. Not that I need them, but give me more anyway. Yeah, and 2 more keys. We are stuck down here. Also, we haven't fought anything, so we're not unlocking anything, but I say we're good. Oh, my yet now. Oh, it was the quest item. That's, yeah, it was the bicorn. Ah, whoops. There you go. Cool, save. We are done. Another episode. So yeah, the 2 enemies that I can't counter are the ones that give me the most grief. So I just need to confirm my dodging. I just expect dodging all the time, except the ball and chain guys don't. You can't dodge left, right, or forward most of the times because you'll still get hit by it. And going back only works with the double. It's like they're doing a attack that joins together. That one will hit you if you go any other way but back. But if they do the spinny thing, you got to go back, and then you got to back up 3 or 4 times because it's going to keep spinning and you'll get hit. And if you get caught on a wall or something, you're going to get hit. So yeah, I don't know, just those dudes. And the other ones, that melee claw dude, he's got that grab. So I guess dodging with that one's probably always the best thing to do. If I dodge, I could probably dodge twice and dodge all most of his attacks. So maybe, yeah, just 2 dodgeable enemies, everything else I can use my skills to win. The counter skills I call. But yeah, I don't know. So depending on how I feel, it's not that I dislike this game at any reason. There's no reason for me to dislike it, but I may do another Tekken reaction discussion thing because I still don't have Tekken 8. And Tekken 8 is passing us by and we still don't have it, so trying to get you Heavenlies more hyped for it, absolutely. But I could talk a lot. I just gotta write it up first. I think I want to write it up this time and have a more of a scripted thing instead of just winging everything that I do. But at least have like somewhat of a format to read off, and if I got a bunch of hours, it'd be great. Yeah, we'll see. I know I got so much written down. Once I play Tekken 8, I'm ready to go. But I'm trying to not do Tekken 8 and do all this talking. And yeah, that's gonna be something. So we'll see. Yeah, either way, that expect it to happen. I just don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or after I beat this game. But yeah, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be on the pause menu. When I plugged in my controller, it paused the game. I just didn't even realize that. My bad. Yeah, not that you can see anything anyway. We're down in the mines. There you go. We'll look at some light. Maybe that'll help you out. Look at these lights. Yeah, it's dark down here with just candles and torches for light. But man of many names, thanks for hanging out the whole episode. That's so awesome of you. Also expect maybe a Magic game in the future too, especially if you remind me about it. I got them already. It was just, yeah, be just a treat, I guess, for you and me. Really, it will be. I'd prefer to do an episode out of it too, and not like a filler thing like I did before. But yeah, either way, that's at least some plans I got, and then of course I got my other games to play after I beat this one. But yeah, Tekken could come out of nowhere. Warning you now. Depending on if it strikes me to get it. If I get it all done and I feel like it, it's probably gonna happen right away. So with that, you've been warned. Or more of this game, because I'm gonna go and plan on beating it anyway. But yeah, whatever happens, happens. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.